Hello everyone! Welcome to the last Warthunder stream before my hiatus. We're just gonna hop straight into it, we're not gonna waffle on. I want to get as much grinding done tonight as possible. I can't wait for my new mic stand to turn up. Supposed to be turning up tomorrow. I won't get installed until during the hiatus. There we go. That's the correct position. Now my levels are right. Not the biggest fan of this map myself. It's just a bit of a tease. It's urban enough to trick me into thinking I can treat it as an urban map, but it's very much a sniping map. Get some speed going. That was lucky. Didn't intend to use you as cover T-34, but you were in the way. Okay, I've got to gun it because artillery's coming on this spot. I'm in the safest spot I can be in for now.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Now our forces have captured a zone.
So we have some angling as we peek out. Can't do anything against him at this range. Or at any range, really. Don't think that Artie's actually going to do anything. Shit, fucking. Oh, the ally took care of him, but there's another guy coming. Oh, this is sitting there and continuing Overwatch was the practical decision. I am on stream and I do want to be somewhat entertaining, so I'm going to just be an idiot and try to push around the back of the building. Fuck, I've lost the barrel. Pity, I could have actually offed that Nashorn if I didn't lose the barrel on that first shot. Well, if I had noticed faster. Right, I'm gunning back to Charlie because that Nashorn is definitely moving into point. I believe that's the Nashorn that just got blown up. It was a wreck now. Just not quite tall enough to really use this as cover. I'm really not equipped to push. No, the Nashorn is still there. He's gonna still be there next time, so I am coming back in the M24 and I am going to absolutely sneak up on it. Probably should have taken high X, not fucking ballistic cap, but oh well, too late now. There goes another friendly vehicle to the Nashorn. And my arty actually hit and did some damage. I only got the kill assist, but he's still gone. I do hear something driving out there, and it is not friendly. And I've lost server connection, yay. Well, they flipped it on us. I think we were doing so well. I can't do anything about that Jagdpanther Panzer. What is going on with the internet? I'm just gonna do some diagnoses real quick on my internet. None of that is downloading. Let's see why I lost the connection to the server twice, but and I've dropped a lot of frames, so there is definitely the internet and not Warthunder. Okay, I'm out for the match just because I want to check which server I'm on as well. But yeah, something's going on with the internet. If the internet keeps playing up, I will start recording and turn this into a let's play instead of a stream. Because I do have this is the only day I've got to grind Warthunder. But, yes, I know, ground RB. Yes, leave Q. Well, I'm in now, so we'll give it a shot. I was trying to double check I was on the correct server. Fuck. I should have. I was trying to switch vehicles at the last second. I should have started as the M18. Well, it looks like Sleem over there has had the same idea I had at the last second, so we still are going to get our M18 speed to Bravo. So instead of heading to Cap Bravo, I'm going to slip up here and cover this angle. Hang down here in the hull down position. Also keeping a very close eye on my drop frames now. I'm going to be paranoid about that whole stream. Okay, this is boring. We're gonna push. Once again, if I wasn't on stream, I would keep guarding that position. It's a good spot to guard. If you've got the turret depression, gun depression to do Overwatch down there, but you know, it's boring to watch. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I got distracted. Damn it! Didn't pull off back in fast enough. Right, so I know they're not really watching there, so I could in theory, slip down that road I was originally trying to overwatch and flank it. Okay, someone went down, so someone is watching that road. Whether they just flubbed a shot against the Tigers, whether there's someone actually providing overwatch to that road is another question. Your head out.
We no longer have the advantage.
Your dang head out. Oh well. It was a valiant effort. Can take him out if he has full ammo and I hit him in the side with this, but I'm probably not gonna be so lucky. Come on, get up the hill, you bastard. Nope, not so lucky. Once again, we're gonna lose, but hey, it was a fun match.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Oh my god! That was a lucky shot! Oh! He is probably swearing. He is probably swearing and complaining to Gaijin right now, and he is well within his right. That was bullshit levels of luck.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I made a valiant effort. But once again, we're right into this big slab of it's just tiger, 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 tiger. And it's not even that they're hard tanks to beat. It's, as a light tank main, it's that I'm just sick and tired of seeing them again and again and again and again and again and again. I wouldn't mind getting all the way up tier to frickin' Leopard 1s and fucking T-72s if it meant I got a break from seeing fucking tigers. Oh yeah, we have lost. Look how many are still on their team and how many on our teams. I got some hits. Load, 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 load. I got the kill assist at least.
Roger, advancing.
About to lose power. I'm not respawning, but I'm at the very least trying to get some extra XP before I leave. I want to return to hangar. Okay, server. Okay, I'm on the right server. There we go. Delicious, delicious energy drink. Thank you for the compliment, my artist, Shiro Colossus. You can find his link down in the description. He worked very hard on it. Welcome to stream, Divine Mike.
Group position. What's up? Flight ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Now our forces have captured the zone. Attention to the left.
US, I am doing a, the United States tree, and I'm doing a free-to-play grind, so I'm not allowed any premium time or anything that can be bought with Golden Eagles. Which means no research boosts, I'm not allowed to use, backups if I get them. The only thing I'm allowed is the Silver Lions from loot boxes, and that's only because I cannot reject them, and I cannot separate them from actually earned Silver Lions. If it ever becomes possible to do either of those things, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been at it for most of the year and I'm only at like, and I'm not even at 8.0 yet. I'm in the worst part of the tree in my opinion, not because the American tree is bad at this level, but because you end up just fighting tiger, 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 panther, tiger, panther, tiger, panther, panther. Okay, I've got to step away for like half a second. I've got a cat blocking my monitor because he wants food. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I know how long it's gonna take. It's a hell of a grind. I don't need to finish the whole tree as part of a grind. I just need to research for post-tree tech. So I unlock for SEP V2 and then I research for tech that gives me the speed up to research, and it's considered done. If it was unlocked for the entire tree, it would be absolute torture. I just fucking sent that shot. I did not plan that at all. I thought I was committing suicide. Where'd that Yag Panther come from? Dead on. Oh, I can pen tigers. I know where to hit them. They're pettable even in the chaffee. In fact, just last match I got a kill on a tiger that I really shouldn't have. It was a shit tiger. Pull the trigger and got a one-shot on him. But the thing is, you need to know where to shoot if you're in any of the light tanks. Oh, the king tiger. There is like one place you can pen a king tiger with a chaffee, and it's not anywhere with anything sensitive, so it's basically good luck. The M41 can do a king tiger. The M18 can with the M93 shot, but the M93 shot does nothing to the internals, so I tend not to use it. It's very difficult to, well, anything other than the 90mm Sherman. Well, absolutely. Just give me a shout out in between matches and I will add you to squad. One thing that is slowing this grind down is I'm doing it all on stream, so if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing Warthunder. That is slowing things down a bit. I would be further along if I played more often, I will say that. I'm also not always playing optimally. I make a lot of dumb mistakes that I only make because I'm on stream, and doing the smart thing is boring to watch. Although some of those dumb mistakes have paid off for me, so there's merit to being a lot more aggressive than I normally am. think that M18 just took out whoever he was fighting up here. Yep. I shouldn't be repairing here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's see if I get this gun breach repaired in time to absolutely troll that tiger up there. Nope! One thing that doesn't help me against all the tigers at this BR is I am a light tank main, so I tend not to have the vehicles that are really capable of penning them reliably. I'm probably gonna die trying to flank Alpha. I don't see anyone covering it. The fight has mostly shifted to Bravo. There's the guy who's covering it. Okay, it's not completely flubbed, although a lot of people are holding back for some reason. Whether that's, and I don't think it's because the enemy's pushed. Hello, Xander Bunny. It's going pretty alright. I'm just gonna hope they didn't notice me because I cannot pen over a those. You can't pen me with your machine gun. You can do that. Wake up. I am absolutely useless at this point. All I have left now is the M42 Duster. And yet, half our team is gone. Alright, so now my only hope is to earn some RP by harassing the enemy and maybe drop an RT on one of them. But we ain't winning. And that's match. Right, Divine Mike, do you want to give me a username to squad up right now? I'll give you a minute. Okay, fair enough. Where's the... Let's bring up my profile. That should be the name, so you should be able to... I'm here. Let's see what other pictures I've got. Okay, let's figure this out. I'll just... Invite to squad. And I've unlocked something for transmission upgrade. Hey, a bot found a new way on my fucking filter. Just give me a second. I'm going to A, ban that bot, B, add that to the filter. And that will be added to the filter. So that bot that you just saw in chat is a scam bot that tries to scam you by saying that you can pay them to get viewers and all that sort of stuff. It's a common plague on Twitch. And it's a constant arms race with setting up your auto ban filter to get rid of them. I actually find it impressive the ways they find to bypass it. You'd think they would recognize that someone who's got that set up as a ban filter is never going to buy their fucking product that doesn't even exist. Okay, you're gonna be dragged up, if that is you, Hota Chinese characters 19. You're gonna be dragged up, so you might be struggling a bit, because I'm at 6.3. By the way, !Discord will open up the Discord's a link to my Discord server. I will be in the voice chat, so if you want to use voice chat, you can use it there. It's up to you. I may need to manually send you a link if the link is still outdated. I'm fairly certain I updated it after last stream. Fair enough, fair enough. That's very nice of you. Hopefully that link does still work, because I have been told that it didn't. What I might do, copy link, and try it in one of my other web browsers, just to see if it works. Okay, the link is broken. There's an updated link that should work. And once again, I'll test in the other browser. Yep, that's working.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Just a heads up, when you first join the server, there you will only have access to, yeah, I think that's it. I think it's the, it's thinking the quotation mark is part of the link. Because, the copy of the same link that's in the, stream description down below seems to work fine. I'll have to fix that in stream elements later. But yeah, when you first join the server, you will only have access to what's called the beginner chat. I haven't got a verification bot set up, so I just verify everyone manually at the moment. When I get a gap, I'll verify you. It only takes me a few seconds to verify anyone. When I go on hiatus next week, I will be taking the time to hopefully get the verification bot actually set up, so that stuff will all be automated. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna gun it to Alpha this time. Gonna have some balls and just hit fucking forward and not even try to keep myself safe. I'm gonna hope the speed of the M18 gets me to point. I'll probably die. Who needs self-preservation instincts when you've got speed? Yeah, that was a dumb decision to try and push forward again then.
The victory is near.
But hey, if I didn't make dumb decisions, I wouldn't be on stream. I can't believe I won that engagement, honestly.
The enemy controls most of the
Well, hopefully they are repairing that track long enough for that artillery to come down on them. We're gonna lose this match, yay! Got the kill assist at least. Taken out by a tiger. I'm on my last vehicle for this match. I did warn you that you have been raised one full BR because your BR is based on whoever in your squad has the highest BR, and I was a full BR above you. Well, I messed him up. No, it's 6.3. Oh, I am out of vehicles for the match, so I go back to the menu for now. And you are also now verified on the Discord. You can see the massive amount of empty rooms we have for future conversations to occur when there's actually a decent amount of people on the Discord. There is actually some stuff in the official art section, which is where I have a collection of not everything, but most of the artwork that I've had commissioned for myself. Not safe for work. There's not much there at the moment. Just one art piece that came out a little more lewd than I had intended when I commissioned it. It was more meant to be humorous. But that's how Skeb goes. Okay, let's have a look at lineups. It shouldn't be too hard to make a match with these player lineups. There we go. The server. The SA server. Yeah, that's where I get the best ping. I can play on the North American servers if I want to, but I do get noticeably worse ping, and it does show in my gameplay. I'm glad you're enjoying low ping. Thankfully, the enemy popped smoke, which is actually giving me protection. And I'll replace the crew member while I'm here.
We're good to go.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm not even mad. That's a clever fucking spot he just shot me from. I'm gonna have to remember that when I'm on, when I'm facing that direction on this map. Should I redirect Bravo? Yeah, we just lost it, but we also have a lot of people over there right now. Nope, Charlie it is. Hello, Hotaru! Nice to see you! Oh god, that was such a perfect shot! I almost feel bad! Hello to you too. Capped. Yes, it is. At least in my part of Australia. There's parts of Australia where it's very much an hour behind that, and other parts where it's even further behind that. It's a big country. We have a lot of time zones. And one thing you'll notice with a lot of Australian streamers is a lot of them are in the time zone where it's currently 16:52 because rather than 1852, a lot of them were 2 hours behind. And that's because the Adelaide time zone just really lines up well for capturing the American audience. Will I get this last shot off on him before someone else gets him? Little lower. Yes, there's a time zone in in Australia where it's also that time. There's a lot of shots, but I got him. And if you're not familiar with her Divine Mike, Hataru in chat there is another VTuber who streams Warthunder. She is from Japan. She mostly streams air. I rate her a lot because she usually starts stream around the time I'm ending stream. She also holds a world record on War Thunder for the most kills with some Italian plane whose name I'm forgetting at the moment. Wow. That was whiff. How did I whiff that twice? Wait, is it? Let's just check. Oh, so it is! I didn't even realize that. I am blind. Okay, what else have we got? Improved optics? Yeah, I could go for improved optics. Silly me, silly me. Okay, I'm going to Charlie because every time I go to Alpha on this map... No problem, no problem. As I was saying, every time I go to Alpha on this map, I get absolutely obliterated, so I am not going anywhere near there. up and finish capping.
Roger that. The light forces have captured the zone.
Holy crap, he actually downloaded his ammo. A German main who isn't complete garbage. I mean, I knew they existed in theory.
Our victory here.
Ah, with that. Okay. Ah, low. Load. Ah. Seems Charlie's where they're mainly pushing.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 4. Destroy. Foxtrot. Move. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Thank you. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, there's a substantial push on Bravo, but it would be a bad idea to not try to secure Charlie.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
And my Artie came down on the building. I'm not even that mad. Though I am down to the chaffee now.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 4. Destroy. Foxtrot. Move. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Attack the point.
Attention to the map.
We no longer have advantage.
This is very likely not going to succeed. There's at least 2 vehicles on Charlie and they're both heavy tanks. Time for me to find a nice flat spot to park up in the SPAA, I guess.
Attention to the map.
I feel cheated.
Keep it up. The victory
Well, the team's caught Bravo back.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Forward. Advancing.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna push in because it doesn't seem like they're spawning any more any more planes. Okay, if I zoom in too far, that floating road wheel disappears.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
I see his engine. At least I landed hits on him.
Victory will surely be ours.
It's not like I have anything that can actually do anything against that heavy tank, though. You know, except for
Warthunder strike. Gorgeous. Foxtrot. Fire. Destroy. Foxtrot. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, it's nice to see the tiger that blew me up didn't make it much further than where he was.
Target destroyed.
Oh, no, mate, that's you. I should not have survived that encounter. At all. I should be dead. Thank you for the repairs. Thank you very much for the repairs.
Roger.
Mercy.
I am out for the round. That was my last vehicle. But boy, did I mess him up. Double strike, teamwork, rescuer, eye for an eye. How much longer do I have to go? Quite a ways. A lot of work for a vehicle I'm not even going to use. And there we are. It shouldn't take too much to get us into a match. There we go. Wonderful. We're all fighting over 1 point.
Possession!
Oh yeah. I don't mind this map at all. I like the urban maps, but I don't like it when there's only 1 point because it becomes a bit of a slog. Much prefer us all being spread out. Drop that arty on one of their approaching roads, doesn't matter which one.
Artillery strike in your sector!
And try to sit just inside cap with as much visual cover as I can get. Well, at least we got the point. That's a problem if you're having trouble penning the enemy. Yep, this is gonna suck this round.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I'm down to my last vehicle that can actually pen the enemy. Everything else is just an annoyance. Had to scratch my ear. And now all I've got is SPAA.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I am totally not unequipped for this map and this layout. Yeah, the game does seem like that sometimes, doesn't it? Just a constant string of bugs. I can't wait till I get the era of tanks having decent reversing gear.
Error 310. Height 300 meters. Error 310. Height 200 meters. On the enemy.
One hit.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
I go. That's me for the match. Yeah, good game. I'm actually gonna run ads and well, I won't run ads, but I've got to go on my BRB screen. I've got to go to the loo. Good seeing you, Mike. Hope to see you again sometime. I'm back. I do hope to see you next time, Mike. It will be a long time though. This is my last Warthunder stream before our month-long hiatus. Unfortunately. Though I will be coming back with a Warthunder marathon stream. God, how long has it been since I played this map? No, wait, no, this is not the map I was thinking it was. I play this map all the time. I was getting nostalgic for a moment there. Thinking this was a much older map than it is. There are some really old maps that have been removed from War Thunder rotation that I wouldn't mind seeing back just for nostalgia reasons. I mean, they were shit maps, that's why they're gone, but they were there a long time ago, and it'd be nice to see them again. Two of us here, so I will be the one to poke my head out and take pot shots at the first arriving enemies. artillery is not going to hit anything, but it's worth dropping anyway. Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything against the Tiger 2. Normally it doesn't show a kill cam when they're that close to friendlies on their team. I'm gonna go join the snipers. I'll just drop Artie on that on point. Whether the Artie accomplishes anything or not isn't really relevant. Friendlies are going down here soon. I guess it doesn't matter since I got counter sniped before I even got into a position. Well, I'm going right in the center now because this can't snipe to save its life. Where's that guy who's trying to camp our spawn?
Victory is close.
There he is. I'm going to go introduce myself. Oh, he's gone. Well, I guess I'll just go join everyone pushing through town. Oh, nope, that's just a husk. So a big gun with a big muzzle on it. Friendly corpse. Okay, that's a truck. Oh, they've captured point. Oh, there they are. I was wondering who I was hearing. Yeah, I can't even pin him from behind. I don't care. We capped.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There is nothing I can do about that, Ferdinand.
Artillery strike in your sector.
He's prone to crash. There goes my chance to actually be SPAA for a moment. Just casually strolling in. Isn't this war zone relaxing? Didn't really accomplish much, but definitely scared the shit out of him, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Glad I could help. But to be perfectly honest, I did basically nothing in that kill. But hey, I get points. I get research points for it. And that gets me closer to unlocking that tank I have no interest in unlocking. Well, we still won. Hey, number 6 is not bad. First strike, rank does not matter, base capture. I guess we'll research brakes next. Pen explosion. Go for pen. So I can actually use it properly as an IFE. Taking time. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna rush Charlie. Yeah, man. Off we go. Off to the races. I think I'm a little bit faster than the M56. I actually cannot wait till I get the M56. It is a nice little, sneaky little fogue. A decent little rat that is capable of sniping if the needs require it. That's a good way to describe the M56. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm the one who was dumb enough to try and peek that thing. But with capture point, he is absolutely not taking that point on his own. Everyone else are smart enough to deal with him. So I'm gonna shore up Bravo. Oh god, whatever my mum is cooking smells delicious and I can't have any because I've already eaten tonight. I don't think it's going to actually work, that artillery strike, but I'm dropping it anyway. Bullshit, that was non-paired. Yeah, I should have picked that. Damn it. I hate when that happens. I wanted to switch spawn point. Oh well. Titan on Bravo. Titan on Bravo. No. Should hopefully dissuade them from capping Bravo long enough for people to actually get to defend Bravo. I'm going to move into the city streets because it's my best bet as a chaffee. wreck from when I tried to peek. Watch where you're driving! Rectangles! Stop pushing forwards! That's disappointing. I'm the one who's supposed to be doing the flanking.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna go up on top of that hill to SPAA. Hello, Sophie. Nice to see you again. Do they even have planes up? Or am I just going to be sitting here with my thumb up my ass waiting for nothing? Mixed bag as normal at this BR for US main, especially someone who is a light tank main. Yeah, I mostly get giant walls of German heavy tanks I can barely pen at the best of times.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we've won this match. I'm completely superfluous to purpose.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
I'm gonna go find something to shoot. Round will probably be over before I do. I'm just gonna mag dump funsies. Somewhere in this general direction, I've seen an enemy SPAA. And that's match. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, it's taking its time. Yes, they're great fun. The fragility does suck, but the speed is just an absolute blast. And it especially gets good once you start getting into the early Cold War stuff that can actually pen. Which you'll find not in the American or German trees. Or Soviet trees, I mean. I hate this map. I mostly just hate it because the spawn zones are so small and have so little... Capture zones are so small and have so little cover. Means the map is basically a race to who captures 2 zones first. Realistically, who captures Bravo first. And it looks like my team wasn't smart enough to spawn anything super fast over the Bravo spawn. Should have done that. Oh, we've got plenty of people here. The Danish version of the Chaffee.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Attacking A point.
Come on, turn down, turn down. So I've reached about BR3.
Attacking A point.
3.7. Still a ways off where I am at the moment. Although I still use the Chaffee at the moment just because I don't have a better light tank for it. I'll be swapping it out with the M56 when I get that unlocked. Fucking... I see why no one's captured Bravo yet. Damn it. Thank you, plane, for trying to take him out. Oh, what about spawn? I am... Yes, you are making progress. It does take a long time to get to top tier. It does take a long, long time. Well, it was a stupid plan. I knew it when I decided on it.
Attention to the map.
I knew I was being very silly when I decided to attempt that. I'm not surprised. I'm actually shocked how far I got. Just giving you a heads up, that is quite a leap to go from 3.7 to 5.0. It might not be a bad idea to not use the tank until you've got a second 5.0 vehicle ready to go. I mean, you can always try it and then switch back to whatever you replaced to get the 5.0. Reload. Still really bad as SPAA. It's just the closest thing I have to an IFV at the moment. Reload. Move faster, you useless thing! That is a good plan. That is an excellent, excellent plan. Oh my god, we've lost everything. How? When did that happen? Oh, I see what's happened. And that's my last vehicle, so I'm out. But yeah, I know what's happened. That's happened to teams before. Everyone gets obsessed with one point, and everyone who is defending the other point decides to go planes all at once.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the A point! Attack the B point!
Shit, I was fucking around in the menu and nearly flipped my tank.
Attack the D point!
Pay attention to the dang road. point, cap the point, cap the point.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Point, cap the point, cap the point. Close. And PT-76. Hello, little cat. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Ooh. Cats have been fed. And once again, everyone is trying to snipe kills from Charlie, but no one actually wants to be on Charlie, which is a common recurring problem. Yes, we are. We are very much losing because people won't go on point. Oh, that's probably why you don't like it. It's probably just a little too low BR for the rest of the battles you're having. Yeah, there are a few vehicles like that. Interesting! We've got America versus America. I've never actually seen that. I didn't know the game could actually do that.
Enemy forces have captured us.
I wonder if that's part of the new update. It would make sense. It would finally break some of the long-ass wait times you get from some lineups. Yeah, we are not turning this around. We could if half of the people of Bravo trying to push Bravo would switch and try to push Charlie next time they die. But they probably won't. hit at least. Which means I get a kill assist. Hey! Extra RP.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. We've got to counterattack.
We've been hit!
Pretty surprising I only got my tracks lost then. Wayne.
Tracks operate!
Affirmative.
Nope. Well, at least I got the kill assist for harassing the crap out of that tiger.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Where are you? Oh, it's not like I could have heard him from the front anyway. I was just trying to annoy the crap out of him.
I agree. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
This can do some damage.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He's gone. Haha. We seem to be spinning the match around. But will we still have enough people? That is the next question. They're capping Charlie pretty well. So I am going to do a suicide charge against their SPAA and their spawn. Damn it, he almost let me set off the ammo in his turret muscle. I deserve that. That's me for that round.
Attention to the map.
That's what I get for being an asshole. Defeated 7. Da, da, da. That's interesting. Off we go to the next battle.
Possession.
Driver ready. Runner ready. Loader ready.
Follow me.
Okay, I'm pushing to Alpha since we seem to be about to hit Bravo anyway. Drop some random RT on the enemy side of Alpha. Load, 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 load! God damn it, wake up, wake up, wake up! Are you... The fuck are you doing? Are you using me as cover? What the fuck was he trying to do? What was he trying to accomplish? I'm so confused. I still have no idea what the hell that tank was trying to do to me.
Engine is burning. We've been hit. The Warthunder has captured the zone. Fire!
Our victory is certain. Allied forces have captured the zone.
see if he peeks again.
Tank, 2 o'clock. Range.
Attention to the map.
Been hit.
Ah. I didn't think his gun was actually cresting the hill. Alright. Let's go with the duster. Probably should have dropped it on Alpha. Hello, Death Clicker. Welcome to the last Warthunder stream I do before I go on a month-long hiatus. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't avoid the hiatus. I've got to have dental surgery, and it's going to take me a long time to recover. Yeah, no, that's no problem, Sophie. Yes, at least you at least you caught this one. I will have a few more streams before the hiatus, but this is the last Warthunder stream. I've got to finish my Fallout New Vegas playthrough before the hiatus, and I'm also doing the watch along for Sox VTuber Agency's new talents. Well, probably only one of their new talents based on when the time that the debut is. I'll probably only catch VTuber Male's debut, and yes, that is his actual fucking name. Oh god, how have I not hit at least one shot? Yeah, if I could stream realistically during the recovery, I would. The problem is, it is dental surgery, so it is my mouth that is recovering. And I kinda can't yap if I can't, you know, yap. He was flying directly at me for a minute there. How did not one round hit? Thank you. Thank you for giving me the free kill blade. Apparently he killed me earlier in the game. I know he can't hear our chat, but I do want to thank him for that kill. I really need it. Oh, that poor F2.
Objective achieved.
Win 100 battles using vehicles of rank 3. Well, that's a neat achievement to have received. Okay. Airstrike next. So for the M41, I guess next will be filters. Which one do I want next? Guess horizontal drive. I mean, I'm happy with the horizontal drive, but might as well. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I'm finally getting this dental surgery I have been on a waiting list for over a year.
Into your vehicle.
And I've been unemployable because of these dental problems. The pain from my teeth is too intense for me to drive a car when my teeth are in pain. And the painkillers are too powerful for me to drive a car when I'm on the painkillers. Yeah, welcome to public healthcare. There was quite unironically a 6-month waiting list to get on a 6-month waiting list. But yeah, I've been unemployable because I can't drive a car because of the pain from these dental issues. Once I'm recovered, I can re-get my license. And then I should be able to get a job pretty quickly. And if I can't find a job, I can at the very least sign up for Uber Eats. No, seriously, like, it's not safe to drive when you're actually blacking out from pain. That is how bad these teeth can get. When you have all 4 wisdom teeth pushing on your jaw at once and your jaw's big enough for none of them, it's pretty painful. That was before one of them cracked. Yeah, you kind of can't tell with the internet. It's with text. Like, Reddit is a pretty cringe website, but their tendency to end sarcastic posts with /s to mark that they ended their sarcasm, that's something I really do wish caught on with the rest of the internet, because it's really good at that. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm driving to. Noticed him just in time to get shot. Which is typical way of things. Ooh. Yeah, as annoying as my teeth are, at least I still have all my limbs. What I will do is I will drop RT on Alpha, because there's a good chance he might slip towards it. And I'm not going back there. Not until I'm in the Chaffee. Okay. Should back up, but I'm not going to, for some reason.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Where is it?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oof. Ow. That is nasty. People really underestimate spring pressure. How dangerous it can be. And and my friends wondered why I hired a demolitions expert when my grandfather's garage door broke and we needed to open it up. We hired a literal demolitions expert with an explosive license to literally just place thermite on the fucking spring and burn through it remotely with no one anywhere near the fucking thing.
The gun is ready for action.
We no longer have the advantage.
Gun in action.
For mercy!
Hello. 360. Height. 400 meters. Height. 500 meters.
MG ready.
Okay, I'm gonna push into Alpha because I'm not really accomplishing anything here. Cat, now is not the time to get in front of a monitor and ask for food. Please. Yep, that does happen from time to time, sadly. They are a perishable tool and they don't get replaced enough.
Hello. 060. Height. 100 meters.
Cat, please. Just be a little patient. Okay, I'm dead now. Now you can annoy the crap out of me and get your food. Yep. Oh. I hope you got some kind of payout at least.
Thank you.
I mean, trying to look on the bright side, if there's anything you ever wanted to study to potentially prep for a career change, now is the time to do it. I know it's not... Yeah, I know it... Well, at least you still get some income. But as I said, I know it's not necessarily the happiest time in the world, but that is a bright side. You have a year to do something that you otherwise wouldn't have a year to do. Oof, that is a hit. That is absolutely a hit. I am very aware of the exchange rate on euros because I had to commission an artist in euros just like 3 days ago. Really? Bullshit, you were just looking that way. Yay, seasonal hay fever. Well, at least that's good to hear. Yeah, when my back gave out, which is why I'm not working at my old job, my boss, lovely lady, basically gave me a full year to see if therapy would get my back into a condition where I could go back to work. It was only after a year that we were like, yeah, it's not getting back into good enough condition. No, it's not reaching that altitude. That's way too high in altitude.
Air 360. Height 1,000 meters.
Well, at least the radar guided SBAA was able to wreck him. He's dead! Stop wasting your ammo!
Okay, guys, put the coffee on.
So, okay. We may end up unlocking that new tank tonight, although it's not like it's achievement. I'm not even using the bloody thing. I just need to work my way down that tree a bit. Please don't end up at the back of the queue. Please don't end up at the back of the queue. I really need to shoot ahead and hit Bravo before anyone can get to it.
Crew position.
Okay, I'm in the pretty decent spot. Literally no one spawned at the point to head to Alpha. Which makes sense, it's freaking out in the open and takes forever to get anywhere. Like, that entire side of the map is just unfun. It needs a rework. Needs some rocks and for the spawn points to be moved up a bit. It's really not. Oh, God, that was a good shot. Yeah, the start of... it can be very painful at the start of matches when you have slower vehicles. I am going to head to Alpha because I don't see anyone on either team heading to Alpha. There we go. I can't wait for APFSDS. It's gonna be a while yet before I unlock it. Yeah, with Warthunder's damage model, the curved hulls are surprisingly effective. Yes, that is one downside. It is a bit of a high BR for what it is. But there's a lot of vehicles that statement applies to. God is breached. I'm happy. I'm happy he's not going to be able to shoot me before I cap point. What's this? I will make a note of this little spot for the future. In cap, surrounded by rocks, not where the enemy will be typically looking for me. Yeah, that is sadly the way of things. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I dragged one tank all the way out to Alpha. It's gonna be a long time before he's anywhere useful. Yes, that is the advantage of APF SDS. Against early ERA, APF SDS is basically a laser. I got a kill assist on the Tiger. The plane took care of it before he could get to point. Oh, that is just sad. No, that makes sense. The late German 105 ammo did pen better than early German 120. A bit exaggerated, but it was a noted issue for the Germans for quite a while. It's because the development of 120 was considered low priority until they had enough 120mm equipped tanks to replace the 105 equipped tanks. Can't believe that actually worked. Yes, that is one of the problems with a lot of the top tier stuff is a lot of the top tier stuff is nerfed in really weird and annoying ways. I mean, I know the Leo 2A4 isn't really top tier anymore, but it still suffers from some of its nerfs from when it was. Yeah, the real solution would be to, fucking decompress the BR, which they're finally starting to do a little. Not enough, but they've started a little. Oh, he had just enough ammo for that to work. Oh, I feel bad. He had just enough ammo for that pen, for that trick to work. Shoot, yeah, I love hearing dumb shit. Ocelot. What was the Ocelot again? Just let me go to German tree to remind myself. No, I see that being 9.7. Like ATGMs on a Weissel chassis. Wait. No, wait, Stingers. It's the AA. Yeah, no, if it's AA, I could see it going down a BR. I mean, I could also see it being at BR 9.7. Yeah, that would be fine either way, honestly. Because, yeah, Stingers at 8.7 would be terrifying. Oh, yeah, the 1A2 should not be 9.7. It should be like 9.0. But yeah, Stingers at 8.7 would be pretty fucking scary, but on a Weissel chassis, it would be absolutely ripped to shreds very easily. I mean, it could also wrap very well, I suppose. I mean, that's why the Weissel tows at 9.0. Yeah, maybe the Ocelot should be at 9.0 with the Weissel tow. That would be funny. That would be funny. I don't even know if those biplanes could be locked onto by modern radar. With how small they are. Really? The Weissel 1A4 is only at 7.3? I thought that would be a little bit higher. I mean, yeah, it's a Weissel. It gets fucking chewed up easy. But it's one hell of a little rat if you know how to use it. I'd think it would be at like 7.5 at least. Yeah, the looks at 7.3 makes sense. Weissel, not so much. Yeah, so this is what we've been researching all round, and I am not even going to use it. It is just so I can get further and closer to researching something here. No, absolutely not. As I said, it may have the armor of tissue paper, but it is incredible rat. For the players who don't know how to rat properly, yeah, they would be 6.7 with it, but you get it in the hands of a rat like me, it's fucking terrifying. The pen being shit doesn't matter. A good rat knows what to work around that. And it is like the tiniest of tiny vehicles. What's your top speed? Not very fast. I'll probably go for the, No, you're still fucking slow as shit. God damn, when do I get to... Okay, the Pershing. After that, I'm going to research... And I'm going to alternate between trees till I get the Pershing. Because I do want... Because the Pershing's decently fast. It's called a medium tanking. Yeah. I'm not sure if I would call it a medium tank. But yeah, because I definitely need something else in the 6.0 range to replace the Chaffee. Oh yeah, the Jumbo Pershing is better, but it's slower. I can't stand slow vehicles. Yeah, it's just too slow for me. Oh yeah, the long 90 is fantastic, but the regular Pershing can go at can hit 30, which is what I want. I want something to replace the M24 in my lineup. It is compared to a Chaffee. It's 10 kph less than the Chaffee, which is what I'm trying to replace. I could research for T92, but that would drag me all the way up to 7.0, and I am not there yet. I do not want to go to 7.0 yet. Yeah, the acceleration's good, but the top speed isn't. Oh, that could also... That might be a better option, actually. The M109, same speed as the Chaffee. It's a 155mm cannon. Ooh, that's an even more attractive option. Especially since I have to research less to get there. I mean, it's armored like tissue paper, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying light tanks. I know, I don't like medium tanks, I like light tanks, but the only light tank I've got to research next to replace the Chaffee drags me up to 7.0. And I can't buy anything from over here because I'm not allowed to. No premiums allowed. I mean, what even is over here for this light tank? The 76 M51. Oh, God. Even by the standards of a Sheridan, that thing was a piece of shit. But yeah, it's good in the M41 Walker Bulldog. But in a Sheridan's chassis? God, no. I can't. It's not in this tree. Ah, that's right. They're shuffling around the M56 and the M50. But yeah, we're heading for the M109 after we're done with the M6. So that means the M36 and then the M109. And then the Jumbo Sherman and that, because the end goal of this grind challenge is the SEP V2. So I have to get in this tree. That contains basically nothing I want to use until the fucking, until the goddamn XM803. The moment I unlock rank 5, I am going for unlocking that, though. Even if it drags me up to 7.3. Anyway, that's enough yapping. To battle. Boop, 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 boop. Of course it puts me pointing the exact opposite direction to where I want to go. I'm trying to remember what that variant exactly was. I know it's, if I remember right, it is a Leo 1 variant, not a Leo 2.
Victory is near.
Yes, as I said, I'm trying to remember the exact details of it as a vehicle. Enjoy your free kill, Panther. I realized that was stupid the moment I did it. Oh God, this lighting is awful. It's like too dark for me to see properly, but too bright for me to adjust to not being able to see properly. What's weird is that the lighting shifts in fucking targeting mode to something that's actually somewhat pleasant. I should have shot his ammo box. Oh, he just presented it to me again. That's you, temporary invulnerability.
The engine is burning!
Cover me.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Mobility kill.
Bravo!
Thank you.
Destroy!
Echo. 7. Acknowledge. Warthunder. Prepared for agent start. Starting.
Thank you.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. We've been hit.
And there we go. Oh yeah, I'm not, as I said, I'm not quite familiar with it off the top of my head. I'm actually just going to look it up on the Warfare Wiki on Thunder Wiki on the other computer. Yeah, I'm not quite familiar with it off the top of my head, but if it's based on the Leo 2, on Leo 1, it should not be at 10.0. Okay, so it's got modern night vision, 120mm cannon, 20mm auto cannon with 2 plane stabilizers on both. Oh yeah, I would absolutely love that thing. But I wouldn't put it at, I wouldn't put it at 10.0 because that Leo 1 chassis will just get liquefied. I mean, with how fast it looks to be and how and all the gadgets, yeah, it definitely deserves to be competitive with 10.0, but not 10.0. I don't know, it might be one of those vehicles that gets bumped up in the BR list because the people who tend to pick it are people who actually know what they're doing. And so it gets bumped up. Yeah, but no matter how heavy the modification is, it is still based on the Leo 1 hull to an extent and will have limitations as a result. Honestly, this is like the worst vehicle in my lineup to be camping here with, but like, this match is over. This match has been over for a while. At this point, I'm just sitting it out for completion bonus.
Attention to the map.
I agree.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If it was lower and bumped up, then yeah, my prediction about it being one of those vehicles that gets raised because the players who pick it actually know what they're doing is probably true. Because that is a surprisingly common occurrence in Warthunder. Well, I don't think I deserve a teamwork point for that, but whatever. The contribution to my research is appreciated, even if I don't actually deserve it in this case.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's the mission. All right, I've got to hit BRB real quick. My voice is both getting sore, so I need to refill my water because it's already empty. And I also need to go to the loo. So I will be back in like 2 seconds. And I am back. Off we go. One of my favorite clips was on this map. I do wish I was a bit more vocal during it, but I was a little too... I was trying not to burst out laughing at how perfect a shot I was given. Nope, that's not the point where I can slip through. I'll need to double check my info on the real vehicles. I know there are differences IRL, but I don't know if there's any differences in Warthunder that would affect Warthunder. Fuck, I flopped that bad.
Allied forces
as I said, I'll have to double check the vehicle's IRL. I know the M1 is very, very similar to the T-72A, and I think the main difference is just MBC equipment, in which case, yeah, it wouldn't really be that much different anyway. We're in there somewhere. Where did that come from? Ugh. That Fiat was so lucky. Has no one captured Bravo yet? I know where I'm going. That is a good way to look at it. Okay, so I've just brought up the Wikipedia page for the T-72. It seems like the T-72 M1 really was just a, yeah, it's just an export version of the T-72A, and the main difference between the export version equipment and the Soviet's own equipment was just NPC gear. NBC gear and a different filling for the composite armor. The non-metallic filling for the composite armor is still classified for both versions, so Gaijin doesn't simulate, just takes their best guess, and yeah. Now I happen to know what is in that export version's armor. And there should be a substantial difference, but because Gaijin won't work off classified documents to discourage, you know, people leaking classified documents on the Warthunder forums, we're not going to get it upgraded, or, well, downgraded, sadly. It's the M1 that needs to be downgraded. Because, now that I've looked it up, yeah, I actually remember seeing some classified documents from the Australian government, from the CSIRO, where we analysed one that we bought from Czechoslovakia in the 90s to see what was inside. We literally bought an old Czechoslovakian T-72 and cut it up. Yeah, the filler was some exotic composite material for the T-72A, and for the T-72M1, the filler was replaced with styrofoam. No, I'm not joking, styrofoam. So yeah, the T-72M1 should have less armor. That's a fair cop. Quite a ways because I'm at the wrong spawn point for it, but I'm heading to Charlie to support Charlie. I see why the Gaijin probably didn't give it downgraded armor. The composite material is worse, but the actual metal plate is thicker. Ooh. Got a bit of a hiccups all of a sudden. Got enough friendlies up at Alpha that I can leave Alpha to them. But we've also got a good amount of people heading into Charlie. Should I head to Bravo just in case? I'm definitely not turning around for Alpha. I'm a bit committed to being down here now. I am not pushing that tank. Actually, I am. God, they flipped this on us pretty badly. If we just focus on Alpha and Charlie, we can flip it back and we'll win. God damn, those things are adorable. I might as well replace my dead crew member. Not super critical, but might as well. I'm in cap. I've got the opportunity. Yes, this is 6.3. Well, at least I'm 6.3. It could be an up tier. Could be a down tier. Oh yeah, it is such a pain. Since I got in this BR, I have done nothing but fight Panther, 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 Tiger, Panther, Tiger, 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 King Tiger, Panther, Panther, Panther. I 50 called him. I mean, I was gonna try and hit him with the main cannon. I was just using the 50 cal for sighting. I 50 called the fucker. Oh shit. Maybe sneak capping. You know, I'm not even upset. I would be happy with that kill if I was him. No. That bit. There. I'm heading to Charlie. Oh, someone else got him. Splendid. Still about evenly matched. Got Charlie back, so I'm gonna head to Bravo, I guess. Oh, they are. There's a dearth of fucking vehicles at this BR. And a bunch of vehicles at a much higher BR that honestly I can take with my current vehicles. Back to Charlie I go. Yeah. Zone's been recapped at least. Yeah, it is fucking ridiculous. The BR. That's David. Americans really do need a bit of a kick up in this middle tier a little bit. A few of their vehicles need to be down tiered, and a few of their and they need a few additions. Raise the damn guns! Stop swaying side to side and raise the guns! Yeah, that is... It is sometimes fun getting the power fantasy, although personally I prefer even matches where we have a back and forwards like this. Got him. Oh my god. I am so lucky that fucking vehicles wrecks don't count for damage. Or that friendly panther would have gone down, Dad. It was just... Yeah, lucky for him, vehicle wrecks don't cause damage. We may lose this. I will not be upset with that. Because this is a bloody close match. Oh, that's my last vehicle for the match. I'm actually going to take a break from using my neck cushion for a bit. Because while it does give my neck some nice support, it does lead to me sort of sagging in the seat. I'm fairly certain they don't. At the very least, it didn't blow up that panther that was in front of me then. Yeah, I've got to make certain to go edit that clip after stream. Okay, input parts. Horizontal drive, absolutely. I've been having horrible issues with turret reverse. Ooh. And now I have ammunition that has actual pay. Oh yeah, they do then. They do then. That guy wasn't alive. Did you not see the giant aircraft destroyed message? Yeah, when they're... If it's a kamikaze strike, like, it works. But if it's a wreck just crashing into someone, it's usually fine. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Ben. I've got what is, in my opinion, the best round for the M18 equipped. Yes, I know the M93 rounds have more pen, but they... I will have to listen back. Shit, shit, shit. Wake up, Gunner. Yeah, I'm not sure what you misheard there, and I'm not sure what I misspoke. Oh no, I said, yeah, the skink. I have rounds that can actually pen. So it's only 35 mil, but compared to the default... Oh, the default rounds can also pen 35 mil. That's a velocity. Oh, okay, so default's a mix. Now I can go entirely with the AP. All right. Which is very useful. A little more useless as SPAA, but more useful for me using it as an IFE, which is how I use it. Come on. Come across the bridge. Okay, that was a good shot.
Height 500 meters.
I at least took out two of them. It did its job. Well, I took out one of them and crippled the other's the transfer case off its gearbox. Come on. Thank you. I don't think he was attempting to help me with my toe, but he did. Probably shouldn't be seeing Hiatus too. You are literally exposing your rear end to the to where the enemy's going to be coming from. I mean, I was right, wasn't I? Guys too should not have been sitting there. Well, not much I could have done about that.
Thank you very much.
Time to see how this 35mm pen goes. God awful if I turn a corner and see a tiger. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if we lose the C point, we're handily winning. I'm fairly certain we've won the round. Yep, best squad. Placing team 9th. That's fair. But whoever I was partnered with did a very good job. Yeah, I don't think that joke is as good, funny as you think it is. You might want to workshop that a bit. Okay, what do I want for the M41? Oh god, it's been a long time since I played Kuban. Please have me pointing down this road at spawn. Please have me pointing down this road at spawn. I want to zoom. Thank you for getting out of my area at 41. Just drop it on the cap zone. Yeah, well, that's because it's not a German tank, is it? It's a Russian tank used by Germans. And God, do Russian tanks have shit gun depression. Damn it! Fucking turret! Oh, well, we do seem to have got the advantage at the moment. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely confuses the heck out of players who is. Same sort of thing happens with other tech trees when another nation's vehicle just turns up on it. I'll feed you in a second, cat. Okay, I've got to pull over and feed this cat. He's not going to let me. Yeah, it's like that with a... Oh, it's like that with all sort of trees where different countries' vehicles are in it. I was going to say, how crazy is it going to be when the Korea tree gets put in? Because they are putting in a Korean tree, and it is joint North and South Korea. So that means it's functionally a US-USSR hybrid tree for like the bulk of it, with the occasional Italian vehicle popping up. I wasn't trying to see whatever that T-34 was planning for. I would have gone the first shot on that Tiger. At least he's a smoldering wreck. I know! What's going to be really interesting is when they do the upper tier North Korean vehicles, where we just have to sort of guess what most of them are like. They're gonna put the fuck, how is it pronounced? Let me look it up. APA. Equipment, list of equipment. Yeah, the Juche Po is going to be put in the game. I don't know when, but that's going in the game. That is absolutely going to end up in the game as a tank destroyer. Also known as the M1978 Koksan. That is a 170mm howitzer. I just have the realization that is ending up in the game at some point. Well, the enemy managed to flip the situation. Yes, it is very confusing, and it's one of the reasons certain trees aren't as popular as others. It's actually one of the primary reasons I recommend the Swedish tree to newcomers, because it's very consistent in the play style, along with being a very short tree. They've spun this. We've lost. There's no way we're gonna get it back. Whew. But yeah, that is 100% ending up in the game at some point for the Koksan. Hopefully it isn't in the tree. Hopefully it's an event vehicle or something. I mean, it would be the longest barreled artillery vehicle in the game. But I don't see them putting the world's largest self-propelled artillery... Not putting the world's largest self-propelled artillery in the game. I am not even going to spawn. There is supposedly a 180mm version of it as well. Oh my god. Oh wait, the Pion V2S7 Pion is actually a larger gun at 203mm. And then there's the M107 at 175. Okay, so they probably won't put it in the game. I was fairly certain they built the largest self-propelled artillery, but seems I got it wrong. But yeah, yeah, there's going to be a joint career tree. That's going to be very interesting. What other interesting things that might pop up? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, there's the M1985. That's an interesting vehicle. Pokepong Ho, the Songun 915, the Chonma Ho. Fairly certain they had an interesting SPAA. Yeah, the M1984, the M1992 23, the M1992 37, and the M1985. Okay, the Chok Chung artillery is definitely getting added as an SPA, as a tank destroyer. And that's because I know that that particular gun the Russians did make anti-tank ammo for. And so it can be assumed that North Korea would have access to it. We'll probably wrap up soon. I do have to give my voice some rest because I will also be streaming tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas. So this, depending on how fast this is either going to be the last or second to last match of the night. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no problem. You do what you gotta do. Hey, at least it's healing, and at least you do have a doctor to look at it. Splendid. God, I wish I had the money to get private healthcare. Raise the gun, raise the gun, raise the gun. God, I love when they expose their turret bustle to me. That's why the Americans put radios in their turret bustles. No problem, see you when I see you. I am just going to hope the artillery strike doesn't mess me up.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 6. Destroy.
Delta 6. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Delicious water. Yay, not panicking worked. And Tiger 2 got me. Unless we are in a very comfortable situation as a team. I'm just gonna drop RT on point. Somewhere over here there's a tiger trying to camp our spawns. Let's see if I can't at least mess with him. He's dead. Whoa, that was close. Make it look like I'm going over there. castle. Okay, looks like the M756 has got him. Whoever I'm hearing.
Tiger! Pull the clock! Target hit!
Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything. If I drop a bit, I might be able to hit these tracks. Have fun not being able to move for a bit. Lovely kill assist. He got my breach! Cheeky bastard. Enjoy not being able to move. I should have gunned it forwards. Okay, I am not actually going to spawn in again. I'm going to return to the hangar. My voice is starting to get very hoarse. So I'm going to return to the hangar. I'm going to just have a look around and do some more planning. So next plan would be, after the G36, M36 will be the M109. Replacing the Chaffee. Oof. At which point, what else have we got? God, I want to use a lot of these vehicles, but also I don't want to mess with my lineup too much. Don't want to get rid of the M18 for quite a while because it's so fucking fast. There we go. What is your top speed? 30. 28. Yeah, it's gonna be not gonna be until like until the XM800 I get something of similar speed. All right, well, that was stream, everyone. Gonna raid out. Who am I following? Well, since she came and said hello earlier, let's go say hello to Hataru. We're not able to raid her at this time. Oh well. Since there's no raids, I'll just end stream. Goodbye.